just gonna test this out. Mac. Mac. Don't like that. I'm gonna flip back to that. Almost. Almost. Close, but no cigar. Oh no, not again. Not again. There you go. Sharpen, maybe? Ew. No, I don't like any of these post-processing effects. Okay. I was checking to see if maybe I could make some things a little bit more legible in the small text, but I don't think that's happening. Instead, let's just do this thing. Okay. It's time. Just in time for the... Oh no, hold on. That's a reset. Also, I know I've got to change the thing there. Reset. I'll do that while this intro is playing. Yes, Jellico.
My daughter was kidnapped by a vampire.
Wow.
Help us. I have $500,000 for you now.
That's a lot of money.
Another $2 million when you bring my daughter home safely.
That's a lot more money.
If she has already been taken by the vampire, and if she should ever be killed, let it be without suffering.
What is her name?
Charlotte. She is my most precious daughter. Now, hurry. My son has also hired other hunters.
Well, am I gonna have to fight those hunters? Very important question. Oh my gosh. Alright. This is the first ever time I've played a survival horror game on the Twitch. The World of Horror is horror, but it doesn't really communicate that stuff in the same way. That's fine. That's fine. Zoom in. Apparently this also has some Metroidvania elements. So, yeah, this might be a couple of days worth of a project. And in the meantime, I'm going to be figuring out what I'm going to play next. Because I don't know if I'm going to go back to Operation Darkness right now. Yeah, we know. Yeah. Yeah. Arrows. Oh. There you go. This is how you hunt vampires in the 72nd century, I guess. Isn't that right? It's like in 7200 7300 AD or something like that. Yeah, this takes place in the far future. We'll all be dead. Well, maybe I won't. I don't know. Depends. These nuts. Maybe I'll still be alive for this one. When it actually happens in the historical future of 2352 or whatever. I don't know. Or 7352 AD. After Dracula. Yeah. That's the story, all right. So this one, Vampire Hunter D, was first a manga from 1983. They made a movie in 1985. That was the movie was the first movie was really cool. And in fact, it was probably my first one of my first anime films ever. Since it was one of about 3 or 4 that was on American cable television back in the early 90s. But this game is based on the second movie called Vampire Hunter D Bloodlusts. Yeah, the film was shown several times on American television during the 90s, including TBS, where I first saw it, the Cartoon Network, and the Sci-Fi Channel. I also saw it on Sci-Fi Channel. But yeah, it's up there with like this movie and Robot Carnival and Lensman were like all pretty much on repeat on random weekends on TBS in like 1991, 1992. And yeah. But this game is based on the sequel on Vampire Hunter D Bloodlusts, which came out in 2000. So basically what they did was it's more accurate to say that this game and Bloodlust are both based on Volume 3 of Vampire Hunter D. Which was as the first movie was based on Volume 1. Oh, and this is set in 12,090 AD in a post-nuclear Holocaust world. And yeah, the Bloodlust is, like I said, based on volume 3 of the manga, which came out in, gosh, when did it come out? This was from 1985 originally. So, the manga that this is based on came out around the same time as the movie based on the first one. If that makes any sense. Anyway, lots of things. Lots of things. All right, let's get to some vampiring, huntering, D'ing. Oh. Well, what's in the options? Let's see what's in the options. Let's turn on the subtitles. Because, you know, there might be voices, but... I'm gonna play this on easy because I'm a chump, especially when it comes to survival horror games.
12,090.
Voices.
10,000 years have passed since the final war brought the history of the human race to its end. The vampires have reigned over the world since that time.
Vampires?
But now they are dying as a species. This is their final hour. The humans are regaining their power after many long, dark years. But some vampires remain in the remote region and continue their horrific attacks against humans.
Humans.
Has prompted the proliferation of bounty hunters to destroy them. Among these hunters, the Dunpeals, half vampire and half human, are considered the finest. In time, people began to talk about a young hunter of remarkable beauty and skills.
Remarkable beauty. That's me. Anyway. I am the most beautiful vampire hunter. And half vampire. And half human. I'm a daywalker. All their strengths and none of their weaknesses.
They must have gone in here.
Yeah.
So, there's Maya Link and the Marcus brothers who are after him. All the pieces are in place.
So it seems.
Chaith, the legendary castle. I thought it had already fallen to ruin. I wonder what brought Maya Link here.
Okay, we're tank controls. Obtain map level 1. What's up, Freebie gamers? Vampires. Obtain potion. D, this is the exit. We must enter the castle now. D, this is the exit. We must enter the castle now. This is the exit. We must enter the castle now. What am I doing? Okay, there's my attack button. There's my defend. Sheath and unsheath my sword. cannot do anything with my analog sticks. That's fine. This is a game that does not support the analog sticks, but does support vibration on the DualShock. For whatever reason. All right. What? Hold on. Hey, Leos. For whatever reason. Gosh, I hope this is not. Doing what I think it's doing. I don't know why it's. We're not frozen, are we? Okay, there we go. Yeah, no, it was just running at a really slow. You know what? Hold on. Let me turn up something here real quick.
Be careful, D. This castle has an evil air. I've never felt anything like it before.
Let me turn the overclocking up to 200%, so this might get wacky. Okay. So far, just fine. Let's try a little bit faster then. %. We're now running at 60 FPS. I don't know if we should be running at 60 FPS. We could get generated. It's locked, and evil air is coming down from the top of the front stairway. Check it out. I think I'm going to turn this down to about 150%. I should not be afraid to do overclocking things with this. I think it should be running at 30. This game should be running at 30. For proper speed. I could go for some donuts right about now. Although I'm way more of a Krispy Kreme person. But that's just because the ones down here are usually really good. Obtained the red key. Yeah, what about it?
This must be a portrait of Carmilla.
Oh no.
Mistress who resided in this castle.
Not Carmilla again.
Carmilla?
People used to call her the Bloody Countess. Her extreme ferocity incurred the wrath of the Vampire King, and he destroyed her himself. I guess we should be thankful to the king. She could have been an unbeatable enemy.
Could have, huh? The plate. This plate must be the key to some door. D. Look for the door that matches the key. Obtain flash bombs. Door is locked. Ham grenade. Blood pill. Door is locked. Looks like a closet. It's decorated with a relief. I can save anywhere. There's that. So that already makes this, alright. I don't know what the trigger buttons do, but shoulder is a walking speed, and R1, yeah, L1 is walking speed. R1 is the cape. I just call it the cape because I don't know if it's a defensive move. Oh, this must be the right key. All right. The only thing that makes me think I should be running this at 300% is these load sections. So it feels like they do take a minute. Yeah, I know. Hold on. Let me see if there's a button for something here. Okay. Well, there we go. Watch out, D. We're gonna fast forward past the loading screens. This must be a motion-sensitive security system. I'm not moving, though. What do you want about? Contain wooden darts. Come on. Contain potion. Obtain flash bomb. Ugh. What up?
Ah, yummy. Feed me more.
Okay, dude. Obtain more wooden darts. Bats. What is that movement? They have items on them? No. Nothing. Oh well.
You must be Meyer Link. I'm here to save the girl you kidnapped.
So, Charlotte's father hired a hunter. I dislike senseless killing. If you leave now, I'll spare you.
You don't scare me, Meyer Link. This will be easier if you just tell me where you're hiding her.
You don't scare me, my Link.
You should have listened to my advice. Very well. I will shred you to pieces.
Ugh!
Oh.
It's quiet now. Should we go inside?
Yeah, for the, for bloodlust? Yeah, probably. Oh.
I see. You are also a hunter. I will deal with you as I please.
Pretty sure it's the same production company.
You must be a Dun Peel. Why do you hunt us for the humans? We share the same blood.
We do?
I see you're here for the money.
Yep.
Shame on you. Die, traitor.
Thank you for the follow.
The quest of the Avatar. Thou shalt guide our people into the new
There we go.
I've heard talks of a skillful hunter who is a Dun Peel. You must be D.
Yeah.
Meyer Link, I thought you never hurt humans. Why did you kidnap Charlotte?
You don't need to know. I will settle this with you later.
Um. Yeah, alright. Peace.
The smell of a young woman's blood.
Shush.
It must be irresistible. Why not quench your thirst a little bit, huh?
Oh my gosh.
Quiet.
Sure.
Mom.
Mom?
Who are you? Where is Meyer Link?
He escaped.
Ouch! Damn that Meyer Link! Don't tell me you saved me.
I don't know, I won't tell you I saved you.
For that. You think I should be grateful, don't you?
I
Be
was
what-
doing my job.
Be whatever you want.
Layla, a member of the Marcus brothers. Who are you anyway?
I am D.
I've heard of you before. There's a dun peel hunter in this remote region who's supposed to be as good as us. That must be you. But I didn't think you'd be foolish enough to help your competitor. Well, I'll give you one piece of advice for saving me. All hunters who stalk the same prey as us have never returned alive. If you don't want to waste your life, leave the castle now.
Boy, she's tough.
Oh, get his hand.
Marcus brothers. They look like trouble. We should take care of our business before they get involved in the game.
Alright. Sorry. These loading screens can take a while. So. Zombies in the closet. There's nothing on the shelf. Look, I'm just trying to search it. Not trying to search. You know, the good old fixed cameras. Fixed cameras. Aren't they great? You know, being able to jump on furniture would help Resident Evil a whole lot. Hmm. Mm. Walking. Walking. Here we go. Here we go. We need to look thoroughly around the castle. We need to look around the castle thoroughly in order to find Charlotte. Hee 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 hee. Oh. Got him. Hmm. Take the other green door. Yeah, loading screens are very, very long. Well, this must be the card for the door on the left in the main hall. Oh, hi. Anyway. Okay, just a closet. Get out of here. I think we're gonna do this. Try to span it back up to... I'm gonna try speeding this back up again to, wait, what are we at? Are we at... Yeah, we're at 200% right now. That should be fine. Seems the keys you have will not open this door. I like how this music is just chilling, for the most part. Okay. Actually, let's go into these doors at the very end. Okay. Yeah. It's a fine clock. It shows 2:25. 2:25. It's a stuffed bird. It's a card table used by the vampires. Vampire poker. Different from regular poker. It's an ordinary chair. It's wine. Or is it blood? I can't tell. What? Anyway. Certainly a map. Certainly a map. There we go. Chopped them in half. As the D is my witness. Not open. Do it again, I dare you. Oh. Anyway. Now I can go across. Okay, yeah. Ah, interesting. There's a security device for the door, but it needs power. There should be a main power control room somewhere in the castle. Shoot. Hey, Cartube. It's kind of cool. It's kind of cool so far. This is the first survival horror game I've played in a long time, and the first one I've ever streamed, too. So, we'll see how this goes. I have fond memories of the first anime, because it was like one of the first couple that I ever saw. Also, I had to speed up Duck Station to 200% to get around loading times because, holy cow. They do make you wait in this game with room transitions. You may be able to move it. Thank you for shouting out CarTube. How is Deep Fear, by the way? And what were you playing on the GOG stream as well? I think I saw you doing. I think I saw you mention it, but I forgot. Unfortunately, things have been weird brain-wise today. You played Dark Envoy. Oh, starting Deep Fear tomorrow, and you've been playing Dark Envoy. Okay, cool. Right. think I'm familiar somewhat. Okay. Okay, hold on. No, I have to push these back, I guess? Maybe? Yeah. And I took off yesterday because I'd finished Blood Omen. And I got both endings in that. And yeah, I was gonna dive right back into Operation Darkness, but then the last couple of days I've just been like zoned out and looking at records since I'm organizing my vast collection of vinyl for getting rid of locally. I might ship some later, but there's a lot of Mankind. Mick Foley? Mick Foley in this game? Cactus Jack? Am I going to find another pillar and it's going to say Cactus Jack? And then yet another one that's going to say Dude Love? The inscription reads Mankind. Yes. Dead man walking. Seems you do not have the key to open this door. Okay, so we did the thing. Oh. All right. What? Hold on. Okay, so we're gonna have to do this on the other side as well, I guess. There we go. Not over here, though. Yeah. Well. Wait, where? I went down the wrong corridor. So yeah, being able to jump is certainly helpful. I wish you were able to jump in Resident Evil games as well. Okay, well, I guess I better use blood pill. No? Come on, turn around. Turn around. The laser room. Jeez. All right. Oh, this must be the right key. There we go. There we go. So there's a wooden door, and there's a regular door here, a big yellow door there. All right. Let's go this way. Hey, what's up? Hey, what's up? Do you mind? Oh. Oh, good. Well, sorry I had to break that romantic moment, but you know, obtain the power plug, obtain the blood pill. Yeah. Well. Oh. There we go. Oh. Oh, more of these statues. Sucking. You may be able to move it. Mankind, vampire. Okay. Vampire. All right. Look. Also, can I pick up the... Nope. Nope, not at all. Oh, good. I mean, how did I lock onto that? Okay, I've got several questions. I remember a similar room from across the hall. Oh, button moves the bird clockwise. Ah. I decided to change the. I decided to use the custom. It's Mooware's version. It's Cookie's Bustle. I decided to do a custom. Mooware made one based on Cookie's Bustle, which is just great because, you know, anything to get one over on that horrible copyright troll. Yeah, where's the... Oh. O button moves the long hand by 5 minutes. That was, what, 225? So... And this is kind of a mirror image, so... Blip, 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 blip. Okay, now this room is the... Now this is the perfect mirror image of the other room. Hey, item. Cool. All 2 items. We got blood pills. Elemental stone. Stoned. There's the other box. Map level 2. Also, let's take another blood pill. The blood up. See, it would be really nice to figure out how I turned on auto lock. Okay, alright, now I know. Now I know, it's the trigger buttons. Very snappy load times. All I had to do was turn up the turn up Duck Station to 200% emulation. All right. What? What was that? Man, I didn't die. I just don't know what that was. As far as the cinematic goes. What's downstairs? Oh, it's the space level. Okay, never mind. Seems you don't have a key to open this door. We're going downstairs again. All right. Oh, just a monster just falls into the falls from the ceiling. Totally normal. Totally cool. Oh. Poison. Well, that's okay. You got anecdotes. All right. Oh. This looks like the main power control center of the castle. Oh, wait. Yes. All right. Folks. Obtain the flash bomb. Alright, what am I doing looking at maps? Use the plug with the power starter.
This should have restored the security devices.
Good. Hmm. There we go. Hmm. Device is already turned on. Enter password. What is it now? Vampire? Or mankind. I go with vampire on this side. No? There we go. Okay, so it is. We need a different password. So I guess it is. I guess it is a vampire and mankind. This password, must be the right password. The door is now unlocked. Boom, boom. Okay, that's upstairs. Just ignore him. Ignore him. We're going back the other way. We're going back the other way because I want to check the other door. Also... Alright, so being able to run around over all these things is really good. That's just fine. Alright, I want to go this way. Ow. Ow. Beat the laser. Alright. So to the north. Wait. We gotta go south first. Then we gotta go north in that one room, off to the right. Ah! Gosh. Mm-hmm. All right. No electric hellhounds were harmed in the making of this game. There we go. Elemental stone. Antidote. Come on now. Come on now. There we go. Blood pill. We've already solved the riddle in this room. Okay, so I can jump and do jump slashes as well. It's good to know. Good to know. Okay. I'm gonna take a short break. Oh god, okay. Oh no, I'll be right back. Enjoy some reels.
It's been fun to watch. Thank you so much. That's always good to know. Sometimes I wonder because I do struggle with things that I feel most people do not struggle with. So, you know, but it's all good. If it's fun to watch, I'll take it.
Okay, that's fun.
Going for the legs.
%. Oh yeah. Yes, that's the best one. Okay, I'm gonna clip that. Oh, yeah. Okay, I'm satisfied. Oh.
What CRTs did everybody have back in the day? The first CRT I bought with my own money was $500. It was a little LG TV. And it had a game on it that you could play with the remote. It was like a little maze game. Those are the days. Radigi's been followed by 4 titles. Radigi Noah, Radigi Gorjaru, Radigi Swag, and Radigi 2. That's Radigi Swag. There's
Totally didn't read it. Again? Can we read it again? It said to aim with R, and then press the B button.
That's all I've ever done. Kiss him. Smoochy boochies.
Well, I don't know who in the hell that is, but I didn't want to piss him off. Ooh! Ah!
Oh, I had him scared to death. Wow, that cross-up jab.
I feel like one of us should have pointed it out, but it honestly didn't. You didn't even realize? That's really funny.
You frickin' schmuck, I'm gonna... Didn't see it.
Nope. Close confused. Okay. I'm worried because we are moving randomly around the pit. And I'm just waiting for us to fall down. I cannot control. I'm spinning.
There was a chest, was there? You fucking shitting me? How's it going, Safi? I did not see it.
Honestly, I am hoping this is how my hair turns up. I am hoping that this hair does turn out like this. Oh dear, should I go to where the wind comes rushing down the plains? Yes, that one. Alright, let's see what this thing is. But yeah, anyways, I hope my hair does kind of poop out like that and everything like that. I might not do the...
Of lurkers. It's because something like that happens. Like, I just imagine all of these people watching the stream, like, sleeping in their bed or on their couch, and then they, like, wake up out of this dead slumber to just, like, see that shit going on. And then they're like, what the fuck is this? And they just, like, throw the remote at the TV and, like, fucking break it to make it stop. That's what I imagine happens.
Alpha Yord, I'm so sorry about mispronouncing names.
Hello, hello.
But Alpha Yord,
A lot of good clips in that reel. A lot of good people in that reel. Anyway. Let's save. Again. Hope everyone is doing well out there. We're working on Vampire Hunter D. I was thinking about going back to Operation Darkness, but I think my brain is just locked up with strategy, so don't be surprised if it doesn't come back for a little while. I'll still be doing some little things offline, and maybe I'll do some missions online somehow. Who knows? I thought about doing like a grind levels redeem in Operation Darkness. But I don't know. It depends. What? To where by the time we finish doing the grind levels redeems, my characters will be like level 99 juggernauts. Honestly, that's not a bad idea. All right, now this one is mankind. Oh wait, no. No, that's not right. All right. Now. Okay. I should probably blood pill. And again. Door is locked. All right. Oh no. Oh, you? Okay. Excuse me. Ah. Hey.
Are you Charlotte?
Uh-oh. No.
It's incredible that you're not hurt after that fall. But now, you'll need to find the passage to return us to the surface.
Okay, I think I did that way too soon. Hold on. Because there's definitely some extra stuff on this. What? Wow. Oh, good. Oh no! Get off me! Oh, Elliot. Okay. We're playing Vampire Hunter D. Based on the manga and anime. The security system has locked its doors. Ow. 3 hours of sleep? Yeah, that's about me too. Another antidote. Ah. Yeah, I get it. What? Oh, something new. Wow. I'm really not sure where to go in this level. Yeah, I heard something about this. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Ah, girly Satan.
Girly Satan rated the stream with 8 viewers.
Hello, girly Satan. How you doing? And hello, Raiders. How are y'all? You were doing some Legend of Zelda Link to the Past. Hello, Frenchiest Fry.
Thou shalt guide our people into
Thank
a
you.
new age of enlightenment.
Yeah, but I do, for folks who don't know who I'm Rack Car. I do, lots of different kinds of games. Mostly retro and indie games, and in that, mostly RPGs. Right now I'm doing Vampire Hunter D, the survival horror game for PS1, based on the second movie. And it's, it's, you know, it's rough. It's rough, but I'm getting kind of used to it, I think. Maybe. Possibly. Probably. Hopefully. I don't usually do survival horror, but, nice! You got almost all the pendants. Very good. I love Link to the Past. Well, thank you so much for bringing your folks here. Like I said, we're working on Vampire Hunter D, and, it's a lot. And, you know, this was possibly, a lot of folks' first anime. At least anybody that grew up in the 70s and 80s. So, late Gen X, early millennials. This one's for y'all that discovered anime on TBS and Comedy Central and the Cartoon Network and on Sci-Fi Channel. Comedy Central, what? No, Cartoon Network and Sci-Fi Channel and TBS. You know, Vampire Hunter D, Robot Carnival, Lensman. God, Lensman was boring. Robot Carnival was great though. Gosh. I had built a couple of early anime music videos based on clips from Robot Carnival on VHS tapes in the past, in the forgotten past, but they're long gone now. I'd love to find the one that I made for my favorite one that I made. Which I can't even used a Mercury Rev song and the I can't even remember what the name of the short was. But yeah, thank you for the raid. What are we doing here? We are Yeah. Yeah, like I said, I saw Vampire Hunter D on cable television in like 1992. It was good. It was good. How are you doing? How are you doing after me? Yo. Yeah, I know it was. I know it felt like it was definitely. It was definitely edited for television. So. There we go. Door's locked. Door's locked. No, wait. That didn't work. Oh well. Hey, there's the blue door. God. Thank you, trolls. Not getting up again? Oh, nice. Also, I like how we have lock-on in this game, too. Which... is totally counteractive to actually... Oh, why don't you die? Oh my gosh! Right now. Another antidote. Yeah, I was having to deal with those. Oh. What do you mean? Ah, come on! I've killed you like 7 times. Garbage. Game over. Good. Good.
My daughter was kidnapped by a vampire. Please, help us. I have $500,000 for you now, and I will pay you another $2 million when you bring my daughter home safely.
Oh, that's 3 whole bucks and 12,020 AD.
She has already been taken by the vampire. And if she should ever be killed...
that'll get him groceries.
Without suffering.
What is her name?
Charlotte. She is my most precious daughter. Now, hurry. My son has also hired other hunters.
All right. Let's reload. Wait a minute, no. Oh, come on! Absolute garbage. Like, there's no real way to break that defense. No. All right. Good. That's what I was trying to do in the first place. Woohoo! It's an ordinary mirror. Yeah, I doubt that I look like that. I don't look like this. Obtained ham grenade. Looks like an ordinary mirror. Obtained wooden darts. Yes, a steamed hams grenade. That's right. It's a regional dialect. From Utica. Okay, what? Oh, good. What's up?
The day of the resurrection is near.
Good to know. All right. Time to see if I can't walk into this mirror. Oof. Hey, man. Yeah.
What a cruel death! He must be one of the Marcus brothers. You must be very cautious.
Mm-hmm. Well, you know. Looks like an ordinary mirror. I wonder if that was just an illusion. Door's locked. There we go. If anybody ever decides to play this, well, make sure that if you play it in an emulator, speed up the emulation, because those loading screens at regular speed, they take a while. Like at 100%, I was getting 10 frames per second on the loading screens. Everything else was pretty okay. There we go. Oh, yeah. Well. Yes.
My daughter was kidnapped by a vampire.
Oh.
Help us. I have $500,000 for you now, and I will pay you another $2 million when you bring my daughter home safely.
It may be too late.
Playing this on easy is even difficult. It's a good thing I, There we go. Honestly, I kind of want to... Yeah, We're gonna go this way. Oh, antidote. Potion. All right. All right, let's do this. Collect items from this room. And we're gonna save. We're gonna save before we... After we leave the room, we're gonna save. I get it.
The day of the resurrection is near. The vampires reign.
Let me know how that goes for you. Oh gosh. I'm trying to figure out what I'm gonna play next. As far as cool vampire games. Because I sort of unfortunately burnt myself out a little bit temporarily on Operation Darkness. And there's a whole bunch of stuff. It's good, but my brain just doesn't work for it right now.
Be very cautious.
My brain is just... Bleh. Bleh. You know how it is sometimes. I could do, let's see here. I could always do one of the Igavanias. That's always an easy winner. Could also do... Vampire Rain? On the Xbox 360? No. God. No. I welcome Safe Scum. Why is... Why is that grenade so crappy? And why is that grenade so crappy on damage too? Maybe the most useless grenade in all of video games. Maybe. God. I don't think I've ever seen more a shittier grenade than in my life in a game. I know what happens. It happens. Anyway. Let's go this way and fall down a hole. I jumped. I hit the jump button. No. No. Insulting. What? I swear I cleared that. Oh my gosh. There we go. Ah.
Are you Charlotte?
Oh no! Good. Great.
It's incredible that you're not hurt after that fall. But now, you'll need to find the passage to return us to the surface.
Yeah, alright. I guess so.
Some kind of water processing facility. Remember, water is harmful for you. You are half vampire.
Half vampire. Exactly. Hello, Tristamentat. Well, we have to... Nice, nice. Well, I think I messed up. I think I also messed up not saving properly when I fell down the hole. Yeah, this is a game with noises. This is certainly a game with noise, though. Oh, you've been here? Ah, okay. Well, this is still a game with noises. There we go. Obtain potion. Now, where do we go? There we go. Okay, so I can totally cheese this water thing with jumping. Somewhat cheese this water thing with jumping. Fixed camera. Oh my gosh. No. Wonderful. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I think they just kind of play fast and loose with water rules. As far as vampires and half vampires. There we go. Contain flash bomb. What? I still have not saved yet. Ugh. Come on, let me up. Yeah. Got it. Wait, is there seriously nothing there? Fine. There's nothing there. There's that door. There's a trap. Oh, okay. There's control treatment. There's a control panel for the water treatment plant. Left drainage has stopped. Right drainage has stopped. All right. I think this will be the one. Oh, yeah. Map B2. What the? I just accidentally used all my potions. Wonderful. All right. Oh, hello. I'm an imp. I have a blood pill and an antidote. Ooh, good. Wait, so I don't have to fight this guy again, but I still get to collect the items over and over? I'll take it. Let me do this about 99 more times then. So I'm loaded. Hey, if a game is going to give me a way to exploit the item collection, I'll do it. I'll do it. I'm not a challenge runner. Respect to challenge runners, but I'm here for a good time, not for a long time. In regards to games. And my backlog is too long. Yeah, exactly. I wonder if there's anywhere else that I can exploit like this. Like for more wooden stakes. Well, let me see here. How many? 13 blood pills, 16 antidotes. Let's keep collecting. Let's collect about... I don't know. What is this? 17. I'm gonna do this 3 more times to get up to 3, to get up to 20 blood vials. Or blood packs, whatever. Blood pills, blood packs, blood vials, you know, blood capsules. One more. Excuse me. It's kind of neat, yeah. It's got some really cheap enemy mobs in it, but it's neat. It's neat enough. Plus, really exploitable item collection in some spots. There we go, 20 blood pills. Oh gosh. Okay. Now, how you doing, Snake Clone? There we go. Oh my gosh. Well. Alright, there we go. I need... Right. Already did that. Okay. I am just about to... Anecdote. There's an opening on the right. All right. Bit of a more antidotes. Potion. Maybe a device to move something, but we need a wrench to control the switch. Ugh. Hmm. Hmm. Not there. There we go. What do I do about these tentacles, or whatever they are? Nothing? Obviously, I can't do a thing about them. So I just ignore them. Oh no. I guess we just go back through then and yeah. Yeah. Just gotta get back in the water again and yeah. Okay. Gonna take another short break again. Be right back.
There's different like custom interfaces for like computer databases and finding stuff on maps and asking people questions. It's a really good blend of more modernized point-and-click interface plus having a text parser, which I really feel so engaged with as a user interface. Of course, I love text parser, and I love the spin that Kenny has given to that. So please do check out the demo on Steam. We also have Rasmus, who made a Closure 3D.
Yeah. I did it. That's what it was. Just needs to be from the actual where they were falling down. Yeah. That was a tricky one. That's for sure.
Blasted to smithereens. Tennis builds a dungeon. Big laughs inside. Biffo the bear. Can earn some money by making sausages on this old machine I've bought. No meat for you. Yeah. I'll add some rubber solution. Pride.
Sì, hai un lanciafiamme. Non credo. Lanzallamas.
Alright, so this one, we gotta get to the top. To the top, baby. We're gonna go on top right there. Alright. This is okay. We're gonna wait for this bugger to go by. You're doing it soon. Maybe we should just go for all the Chaos Emeralds. Oh no, we need the momentum, don't we? I can't get up there, can I? Oh no!
And then the grandpa activates. That's like the absolute worst timing. What? Wow. Okay, so I can't go through any crawl spaces. Dude, what the hell is going on? So
Save me!
Oh my god, did we do it? Did we do it? Holy crap. Dude, my heart's beating so fast. I thought I was gonna get hit again.
What CRTs did everybody have back in the day? The first CRT I bought with my own money was $500. It was a little LG TV. And it had a game on it that you could play with the remote. It was like a little maze game. Those are the days. Radigi's been followed by 4 titles. Radigi Noah, Radigi Jadu, Radigi Swag, and Radigi 2. That's Radigi Swag. There's
Whoever thought of the idea of bacon should win a Nobel Peace Prize. Like the first guy that made bacon. They should posthumously give him a Nobel Peace Prize. And we should all celebrate his amazing achievements every year for like an entire month, I think.
So I've gone down here to B5. I've gone down here to B4. They both led to the.
No, you cannot fucking put pizza roll shavings in there, you fucking degenerate. Who said that shit? No, Rick. Fucking hell, Rick. Fuck yeah, what's going on? But we got a concoction here that's eggs, vinegar.
Oh shit, okay. So this sounds like a also like a colonizer though. just a different one. So yeah, sometimes they ask you not to kill the targets, especially the cyber psychos, because they can be fixed. Sometimes, you know, they just glitch out and they don't want to cause massacre in the first place. But I think this one did want exactly that. So yeah, maybe it was I can fix them. I mean, she's kind of cute in her own way. So oh my god, maybe we will be able to fix her. I got a message on my phone. See? Cyber Psycho Bloody Ritual. Let's read it. Something. Hey, Maelstrom got a Cyber Psycho problem as usual. I'm only interested.
And who would be taking my name in vain? 'Tis I, Gaison.
He's like. What the fuck was that?
Oh, somebody, you better clip that.
Oh no. Oh my god. What was that fucking like thing he was?
Gonna do a quick test here out in the field.
Definitely interesting. Okay, guys, that.
All right. Okay. All right. Where are we going now? Oh, I'm back. Blah! I mean, There we go. Get out of my face right now. I said... Wait. Wow. Horrible. Mm-hmm. Okay, y'all. Mm-hmm. There we go. There we go. Waffles. There we go. No! What? Come on. Yes. Come on. There we go. Get off me. They just keep sucking. They just keep sucking. Platforming. No. Let me up the stairs, please. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Are you... Maybe I should save. Sewer age plant. There we go. What? Yeah, okay, whatever. Stand right about yonder. And fall in the water again. Stand right about right here. And fall in the water again. Stand right about right here. Jump. Fall in the water again. Get chewed up by water again. Man. Like, had it a couple of times, but, Alright. Right. Cha. No. Ja. I was stepping. There's one. Ah! Oh, that's... Yeah, he just blipped to the ground. Oh my gosh. Jumping puzzles. No way. How do I do this? What do I do? Oh, hey, I made it. Anyway. Obtained wrench. Yeah. Yeah. This is the reason why I haven't played a survival horror game like this in like 12 years. It's like, hey, maybe it'll be fun. Nope. Nope. Oh, it could be worse. Could be Countdown Vampires. First try. Yeah. Ask McCall45 about Countdown Vampires, folks. Oh, gosh. Ask him, I dare ya. Yeah. I sure did use up a lot of potions there. Oh well. I can refill them. I know the secret place to refill them. Somewhere that we're gonna go back to now, actually. Get out of my way. Get out of my face. But no, I'm in total agreement about tank controls bad, because they are. And nobody is ever going to prove that they're not. At least not to me. That's why the best Resident Evil is 4, and Tomb Raider didn't get really good until about 2006. Now, when tank controls actually took into account analog sticks, I think they kind of got a little bit better. But besides that, no. But I mean, then again, there just wasn't a need for them anymore. Anyway. Me and my contentious retro opinions. Come on. All right, we gotta get up here and get up here. Anecdote, blood pill. I'm going to refill blood pills to 20 or so again once I get into once I get into this other hallway. Not that. This. Antidote. Time to hit this pillar up. Like 10 more times, maybe? Maybe more. Yeah. I'm thinking about a few games for the rest of the month. One is... Maybe one of the DS Castlevanias? Maybe one of... Let's see here. Maybe Vampire Rain for the 360? Nah, it's not gonna be Vampire Rain. Oh boy, it's not gonna be Vampire Rain. Maybe... Nah. If I do one of the Castlevanias, I can also do another game after that. The other game I had in mind was one that was originally scheduled for this month. Long, long ago. Before I decided that I had to cut it. It was, Vampire. The immersive sim vampire game. Thinking about it. Let's go for 6 more. 5 plus 1 to heal on. Ah. I don't know if Soul Reaver's in the cards. I don't know, it's a bit esoteric for in the vampire canon. Might come back to that. I'm gonna play it eventually. Just don't know if it's gonna be this year or much later. Two more. Dose my water for some energy. One more. Kind of wish I could run with the cape up. It's funny, one of these areas is spelled sewage. Now, most of these areas are spelled sewage, and one of them is just spelled sewer edge. Somehow. Anyway. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Now I can go this way. Hey, we found the wrench that fits. Huh? Okay. Okay, now. There we go. Yeah, exactly. How are you doing, Kormar? Admittedly, I do have... I'm basically playing this off of the nostalgia that, well, this is kind of my first... my first real exposure to anime. And it was kind of cool. In fact, it was incredibly cool at the time. 1992 or whatever? Yeah, I'll yeah. There we go. There we go. Ugh. I think this is... This'll do. Oh, nice. Granted, I did see it with the TBS edits, so I didn't get the full experience of it. Yes, it was like Speed Racer, Voltron, Transor Z, which was pretty much Mazinger Z. And then, yeah. And then the Matthew Sweet music videos from the Girlfriend album. And then it was Robot Carnival and Vampire Hunter D on cable. No, that's not it. Okay, now we can get out of here. Get out of here. Ah. Yeah, I was already... Like, I knew about Dragon Ball and Dragon Ball Z, but I you know... Honestly, even before that, we had Ranma on syndicated television. Very cut up, but we had it. It was like in 1994. The blood pill.
Who are you?
I don't deserve such a warm welcome.
Ah.
You must be D. Layla told me about you. I'm Borgoff, the leader of the Marcus brothers.
Is he your brother?
Yeah, Kyle. He's had all the blood sucked out of his body. What's happening to us? The Marcus brothers are indestructible. But even Nolt has not returned after being sucked into a mirror.
Sucked into a mirror.
I forgot you are a Dunpeel, half vampire. I shouldn't get so close to you.
I got news about Nolt.
Deals are not so much different from the vampires. You never know when you might turn into a vampire. Come to think of it, you could have killed Kyle and Nolt.
Yeah.
I won't take any more chances. I'll show you how the Marcus brothers fight.
Dunpeel, Dom Peter, whatever. Honestly, I thought it was... I think it's, like, clever that they figured out enemy lock-on in this kind of setup with fixed cameras and such. But it kind of doesn't always work out. I feel like using the worst grenades in video game history. Seriously. Seriously. Wow. Yeah. It, they tried, but, oh, it was rough. It was, those days for 3D was rough. It was rough on every console, to me personally. Oh, they are the absolute worst grenades ever made. Eventually, Durin from Memories of Celceta is gonna catch this guy. Yeah. Yeah, I made note of the grenades in earlier on stream. There we go. Anyway. Oh, they just decided to stop fighting and then...
Darn it. I need some help. You'll pay for this.
Okay. How much do I owe you? Oh, yeah. Like, N64 camera controls have a very special place in hell. Oh, yeah. I thought I was all alone on that. Mine that kind of goes along with it is I only like one rare game. And it's not the one that everybody likes. And then on the, well, one rare game on the N64. A couple of rare games outside of that, but the Marcus Brothers are supposed to be indestructible. This enemy is far more powerful than you think. Solar Jetman is good though. Yeah. No, my one and only rare game really is Jet Force Gemini. Well, guess I better get into the coffin. Oh, hey. Oh, wait. This is where I came from. Absolutely not. The, my take on Donkey Kong Country All style, no substance. It looks like a courtyard. No, it's a cemetery. Ah. I think Hybrid Heaven might have been one of the first great N64 games, though. How did I do a deflection there? Anyway. Seems as key you have a... Not open the door. I don't know. I was never really a fan of flashy platformers with weird physics in general. Or at least physics that didn't make a lot of sense to me, personally. Like, I had the same problem with, like, almost every Sonic game. That's the Cube Man! Oh, wait. I don't know where we are. No, I was already... Like, by the time the N64 was really starting to take off, I was already done with college. Well, done with college. I don't know, N64, my big thing with them was, it kind of felt like they purposefully kind of, shafted a lot of folks that really gravitated towards the Super NES because of the RPG library. And, like, even Yamauchi was kind of on record for bashing people that wanted to play RPGs on the system. I was like, well, nope. Not getting any of my money. This console generation. All right. What's in here? Yeah. Honestly, GameCube was... they kind of did figure out their lessons from GameCube. I mean, they had Lost Kingdoms. They had... Baten Kaitos. They had some that's some good stuff. Eventually. Tales of Symphonia, Fire Emblem. Yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing about the GameCube. They finally brought Fire Emblem. You know, that generation with the GameCube and the Game Boy Advance was that they finally, you know, got it together to bring Fire Emblem over. So I'm not gonna be mad at the GameCube for that at least. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Oh my gosh. I think they managed to repair a lot of goodwill after they managed to kind of figure out that figure things out after the Game Boy Color started bringing some good RPGs. Longest speed run? Oh my god, how long? I'm afraid to ask, but how long? What? Oh, that's ridiculous. Is there like a game clock, or is it just because of? Is it because of The 100% speedrun world record is 14 days. Jeez. Ah. Oh, I got it. So if you're just doing any percent, then it's much easier. That makes sense. I mean, it doesn't make sense that that mechanic is in there, but it makes sense. Nah. All right. We're kind of wandering because we don't really... Oh, there it goes down, but it isn't working. And he has 8 hours? Yeah. I knew Any was not terribly long, but still pretty long. Even by, like, most speedrun standards. I think I've only ever heard of it being done on, like, a Limit Break or whatever. Well, it might have been done on a GDQ, I'm not sure. What the? I don't know what this sound is. I know one thing. We're saving. We're saving and resetting. I hope it's not the after effect of me, hold on. I hope it's not the... I hope that buzzing is not a side effect of me having to, clock the PS1 at 200% in Duck Station. Because...
My daughter was kidnapped by a vampire.
It has ridiculous loading time.
I have $500 for you now, and I will pay you another $2 million when you bring my daughter home safely.
It may be.
If she has already been taken.
$500,000.
And if she should ever be killed, let it be without suffering.
What is her name?
Charlotte. She is my most precious daughter. Now, hurry. My son has also hired other hunters.
Anyway. I just really like that intro. Hopefully the buzzing noise goes away when I reload this. Me. Okay, we're good. Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say, you know, it sounds like he puts, like, weird, you know, valuations on his children or whatever. I mean, I have to find something. I have to go back to the sewers. Because I think we left a map behind. And I don't know where it is. Where is it? Ha ha ha. Oh. I know where it is now. You? Well, great. All right. Well, at least the crap grenade actually works on something. Blood pill. Ooh. Silver plate. Alright, we gotta go back down here. Get off me. No autographs. No autographs. God. I swear. There we go. Rip, rip. Rip, rip. Rip, rip. Oh, hey! A door I never knew about. Old corpses everywhere. Our old corpses are scattered everywhere. They must be Carmilla's victims. Elemental stone. Ooh, there we go. Oh, you know what? This might be an easier an easier route to fill up to 99. There we go. Don't have to take so many long winding hallways. Ooh, I could play, Dark Watch for the PS2. Or whatever that vampire western game is. Is it Dark Watch? Could play that. I'm trying to brainstorm more games for the rest of the month. Because I kind of ran out of patience for right now. With, I ran out of brain patience and brain power for Operation Darkness, which is really cool. But I'm just not here for it right now. I've got a lot going on. So far, I've come up with Vampire, Castlevania. What's the one after? I love Operation Darkness. No, you're right. You're right. It's very good. It just requires a lot of. It just requires a lot of patience, and it requires a lot of personal kind of focus and a lot of grinding. And I just don't have that in me right now. Like, as far as to the level that that game demands. It's a really cool game, though. I like it a lot. Yeah, I don't know what the hell. No, it's way better than 2.5 out of 10. Whatever IGN was giving it. And their idiocy. Oh my gosh. Same folks that gave God Hand a 3. I have the sense that if it would have been like a late PS2 game, it probably would have been better scored, but who knows at this point. I enjoyed it though. I've enjoyed it so far, and I'm going to eventually get back to it, but life is such that it's kind of become impossible to stay focused on it. Since sometime in the next couple of weeks, I'll be possibly going off the grid. I don't know. We'll see. At least for a little while, I'll be going off the grid. So yeah, that's why plans have been tentative for a while. Thank you for the follow.
Welcome thee to the quest of the Avatar. Thou shalt guide our people into the new age of enlightenment.
What do we got over here? We got yeah. Okay, we can leap up now. And jump up. Bleh, bleh. Yeah, there's a few things I really want to play at some point, though, that I don't know if I'll be able to get to this year, but we'll see. Like, I want to play After Image. I want to play Long Gone Days. The Last Faith. I'm hoping that, I'm still hoping that Skull Against the Black Priory comes out this year. But who knows at this point. Did Death Zone to credits bounty get pushed back? Wouldn't surprise me if it did. That's another one I'm waiting for that was supposed to be out this year. Okay, now it's to be announced. So, hydrate, stretch, yeah, thank you. All right. Yeah, I don't know. D doesn't really feel like my kind of thing. I like the designs. I've seen it played before. I'm mainly focusing on vampire themed games, just to kind of keep a niche. But yeah, my thoughts are like Vampire or one of the Castlevania DS games. Thank you so much, Dominique Dam. Mm. Mm. But yeah. The one I want to play from that series the most that I don't ever see played is Enemy Zero. Just because it feels like, weirdness plus in outer space. The usual Kenshi Ino weirdness plus it's in outer space. So. But. Yeah, I'm still thinking. I'll tell you, I'm not going to play Countdown Vampires because I've already seen the pain of that one. I've already seen how much torture that one can be. Uh-huh. I've also been playing a lot of World of Horror lately. So, I could just, like I said, I could just fill up a lot of time with World of Horror runs. That's been great. I'm having to think about what my game of the year is now, but like it's down between World of Horror, Demon Lord Reincarnation, and well, honestly, Starfield. But yeah. World of Horror is really good though. Real fantastic game. Yeah. Cube. I'm wondering what could maybe. What all I could look at here. Like this month I've done Code Vein. Started on Operation Darkness, but then I got all messed up by illness and I had to take a break, so I took a break with Dragon Quest 3. If all else fails, I'll just play Dragon Quest 4, but I don't want to necessarily do that. Not yet. Did Haru and Final Columbus. Did Blood Omen Legacy of Kain. Let's see. I tested out Castlevania Lords of Shadow and wasn't feeling it. I just wasn't feeling it because I was gonna do Lords of Shadow 1 this year, and I was just like, no. Also, I could do Bloody Bride. I could do Bloodnet. Yeah. I could do, oh my gosh. What else? What else? I don't know. In any case, we'll sort it out. Let's continue. Oh. Yeah, Mercury Steam has done a lot of interesting things. They also did, you know what else they did? They did American McGee's Scrapland. If you want to know a little bit more about their roots. And one of the designers... I think one of the designers of... Scrapland and Lords of Shadow, one of the Mercury Steam side designers of Scrapland and Lords of Shadow went on to break away and do some indie stuff. And I can't remember what he did. I hear Also, to be totally fair, even though I really shouldn't have to be, I hear that, Portrait of Ruin, or not Portrait of Ruin, or maybe it is Portrait of Ruin. Is it? Oh, no, it's Lords of Shadow and Mirror of Fate. The 2D one that was on 3DS, or the 2.5D one that was on 3DS, that they eventually did HD versions of. I actually hear that's probably better than both of the main Lords of Shadow games. But I don't know for sure. And I don't know how much you have to know about... you. I don't know how much you have to know about the other two games to get... to actually get to get Mirror of Fate, though. That's the thing. There's a big question mark there. You need a different key to enter this part of the tower. Ah. Yeah, I've heard... I don't know. I've heard the opposite, but then again, I just, you know... I don't know. I don't know. My favorite of the Batman Arkham games might be Blackgate Origins, honestly. So I recognize my taste might be a little off when it comes to that stuff. Yeah. Oh. What is this? What is this? These are monitors and control panels. It's probably the main control room of the castle. Computers! It's a security monitor, but it probably isn't working. Probably a security monitor, but isn't working. Control panel is dead. Dead. Insert the Batman card. Okay, the plate fits into the right slot. Accepted silver key. SC level under 27. Unlocked. Seems the plate unlocked several doors. Oh ho. Oh ho ho ho. Blood peel? Ocean. Wooden darts. Finally! Map, Sun Tower. Huh. You know... Okay. Elevator's broken. It's a dead end. There really needs to be a, what? What are those things? What is that? What is that supposed to be? Okay, so skip the next door. Then move up to... Alright, skip that door. Door is still locked by the security system. All right. Okay. Where do we go now? It's entertaining. I don't know, in some ways. I don't know if it's necessarily good fun. How are you doing, Liverbest? But, you know, we're vampire hunting. We are, in fact, vampire hunting. With a half vampire. In the far future. So yeah. Want the bloodsuckers. Want the bloodsuckers. Liverbest. Alright, where are we? Where are we at now? Well, besides the fact that it reminded me how I do not love fixed cameras much at all in these types of games, and I'm really not a fan of tank controls. But you know, wanted to at least give this its due. But yeah, it's just, there's some just weirdly cheap combat encounters, especially. Yeah. Oh, I know it's from the era. I know it is. There's just some absolute, like, garbage time, combat issues. Yeah, yeah. The atmosphere is really cool, and it's, you know, it's also kind of a nostalgic game because, you know, I really liked the series, the animated movie, at least the first one. Of course, this is based on the second one, so, but it's still in that same continuity. But no, the ladies with the swords. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Like the ladies with the swords are just probably the meanest enemies that I've seen in these types of games, largely because of because they're completely unapproachable. And how are you doing, Ladadford? Oh. Yeah. Here you go. Here you go. This is what I'm talking about. Like, these sword ladies, absolute worst. They pretty much get you in stun lock. And it's like, why even bother? Why even bother? There we go. So now I've got to be extra careful until my vampire power is back up again. Elemental stone. Good painting. Good painting. Medicine for a human. Yeah. Monster! Oh, well, they're not that bad. All right. I should be able to. Door is locked. Okay. Well. All right. All right. I think. Yeah. I think I'm just gonna try. Not that one. No. I think I'm just gonna try pushing for these other doors on the other side too. Also, Dadford, is that a reference to ambient drone rock group LeBradford? Just curious. Nice. Very good name. Very good. Very, very good. Thank you. Yeah, they're good. It's like I kind of knew about them, but like when I was doing some deep dives on 1995 albums a couple of years back, it's like I first listened to that album again and really liked it. Really liked it. Lasers. Oh, very cool. Nice. Yeah. It's like they're one of those groups that I wish I had known more about at the time. Kind of like the British group Loop. I wish I knew them as well, or much earlier than I did. Because yeah, because I only just heard like A Gilded Eternity a couple of years back too, and that was they're yeah, they're British. They've got some kind of they got some electronic noise elements, some drone elements, some some mild shoegaze elements as well. A bit like Belter Space, if you're familiar with them at all, from New Zealand. But yeah, Loop is really good. What do we got? All right, we got more laser gates. There we go. These laser gates are ridiculous. Yeah. I figured that they were. A lot of folks, Come on now, come on now. There we go. I had to get this door back open again. That's very cool, though. Come on. Why did I... Come on. Door is locked. Wait, are those like just larger versions of these things? Oh my. All right. Guess we got plenty of... I should probably not bother fighting these things because they don't die, right? Maybe I should blood up. An antidote up. Come on, pick up the card. There we go. Key to the Sun Tower. This is the key to the Sun Tower. You'll need to go back to the 3rd floor to enter the tower. Well... Antidote. Oh, nice, nice. Very cool. Yeah, Neon Arcade's great. Fantastic streamer. Thank you again for the... Thank you. I really enjoyed, a lot of parts of Legacy of Kain, even if it was a bit of a... It had a bit of ridiculousness in it that I had to cheese my way around, but, yeah. Yeah, it was a fun run. Where are we at? Yeah, that's... it's really one of the most obnoxious mechanics. The regenerating, infinitely regenerating enemies. Like, I get respawning when you exit the room, right? Got him. Stop it! Okay, we're good. Well, we didn't unleash the spider monster. We're good. Oh, you. You. Where's this room? Another one of these. Chain of potion. Okay. Alright, you've got like 2 more rooms in there, I think. I don't know. Let me look. Yeah, 3 more rooms in this area. What about the first floor? We've got we got 3 more rooms, it looks like. Yeah, 3 more rooms. Including that top one. Top one's for sure. The other ones are maybes. 2 up there. Sun Tower. I'm sure there's gonna be another. I'm sure there's gonna be another tower as well. All right. Now we can kind of loop around. There we go. UI is just chugging. Chugging. I have Duck Station overclocked to 200%. And in most scenes it's getting 40 FPS. So yeah, this thing is certainly a challenge on original hardware. Basically, the reason I sped it up in the first place was because the loading screens were there we go. A Duck Station. The PS1 emulator. Oh, there we go. Getting blasted again with sound. Like, I don't know why it's doing this either. I really like the noise gets louder when you're in the loading screen. Most of when I can, I run them on the on the 1X, but with that one I had to run through Xenia because it's not forwards compatible. And in fact, you can't even buy it anymore digitally. It went delisted like 10 years ago. because of licensing. Oh, there we go. Yeah. It runs on Xenia. The only hang up with that it has is some building textures are transparent. There we go. Lucky shot. Yeah. I mean, it's still like original Xbox simulation is still touchy because of so much that's not documented. They're kind of having to go off of like estimates of the system hardware. A lot of the time because the original Xbox used a lot of custom chips, and they've kind of only recently been able to overcompensate just enough for that actual hardware, right? So it was just a matter of finding the software keys for that stuff to kind of talk to an approximation of what that hardware would be. The 360 is much more straightforward though, so they didn't really have to do nearly as much to code something for that software side. Although it's still got its own challenges and its own stuff that holds it kind of behind the original hardware experience, but still it outdoes a lot of stuff, especially with regards to like raw performance, raw speed, frame rates, things like that, in a number of games. So however, this is they're still not at the place where they're coding for accuracy, or they're building for accuracy just yet. Yeah, they are. Certainly for the original Xbox. Xenia is closing the gap though. Xenia and the other emulator I can't remember at all. They're closing the gap quite a bit. So might not be too long for them to What are some of the other gaps that they still have? Yeah, most of it though. Came down to sort of and not in all cases, because to do it in all cases it would be a bit of a violation, but in some cases they kind of had to do a bit of analyzing of the Xbox One and Xbox Series software emulators as well. And look at the techniques used without, just ripping off the code. Although I think, I wanted to say that one of Microsoft's own things was on GitHub. So I'm not sure. Seems like the key that you have will not open this door. I don't want to state that for sure, though. Excuse me. Yeah. Which means I might be, depending on when I'm able to get my own thing back into a stable place, I might be doing certain streams on Twitch and LiveSpace, but we'll see. It depends on LiveSpace needs to do a couple of things before I can engage in multi-streaming with them. I also do YouTube as well, just to have a secondary home for the VODs, or just to have my VOD place sort of, there. It saves me some work on editing VODs down, I guess. Yeah. I'll tell you who else is going to get more looks, and that's Prism. It's what is it? The Prism client, which is basically it's a fork of OBS that a Korean company called Naver runs, and it's close to parity with OBS in a lot of ways, but it also includes multi-streaming, and it built into the software. Unfortunately, there's some stuff you just can't do in Prism. So I think that OBS is eventually going to have multi-streaming, like native multi-streaming support, probably by OBS 30. Because, you know, I don't know. I could see it happening though. If not by OBS 30, by OBS 31, that it'll be a major feature, a major new feature. That people will be able to, you know, set up their things on. Because Restream also, you know, charges fees for using its service. And the fees can get kind of up there even for smaller, you know, smaller streamers and things like that. So yeah. All right, I think we can now go back to... Yeah, we can go back to the 3rd floor. Because we got the Sun Tower key. What?
Someone must have cut the power. Someone who does not want you up there.
We should find out.
Yes. We should try the power control room.
Yes. All right, how do we get here? Oh. Yeah. Good. Good. Okay. Yeah, there's some really good synth instrumentation in this game. Boom. Boom. All right. Once again, All right, now we're gonna go through this door, go north, go. There we go. Oh my gosh. So close on that one. Downstairs. Okay, we gotta... Ah! No! Well, we saved recently, so...
My daughter was kidnapped by a vampire.
By vampire? Alright. Uh-huh.
Someone must have cut the power. Someone who does not want you up there.
We should find out.
What? Okay. Now we can go back down. Back down here. Alright, now that I know what this game is going to throw at me here, at least for right now. We'll save again. Save again. on, why can't I... You cheap piece of... There we go. What happens if my vampire power reaches maximum level? Like... Hey, what is this crap? I mean, come on. Come on! Who designed that? Who designed that enemy? Alright. Cut the power! Oh, hello. Are you an electrician?
D. Leave me alone. It's none of your business.
Oh. I'm gonna make it my business. Yeah. What? Sheep. Also, why is the blood pill not working? There we go. Ah. It's interesting.
So, you are the one who got the power in the castle. What were you trying to achieve?
My castle.
Tired?
I came to this castle to end my journey.
Okay.
All energy from the nuclear reactor is channeled to certain areas of the castle, so the rest of the castle has no power.
Where is he sending the energy?
Right there. I wonder what is in there.
Can you restore the energy?
Well, I will try. That should do.
How you doing, like a twin dragon? Also, Adventure Josh, how are you doing? And, Paru. Yeah, it's based on the second movie, the third book, yeah. Oh my gosh. There we go. Finally. Okay, maybe the blood packs or the blood pills are like the more vampire power you have, the more effective they are. Ah. Nice. Oh, cool. Good deal. Yeah. Huh? Guess I can't use my bullets.
They are dead. I killed them.
Oh.
I owe you one, but why'd you save me?
It worked out that way.
Well, whatever you say. Grove!
Layla, the vampire killed everybody.
Who did it? Meyer Link?
No, not Meyerlink. Another vampire.
Vampire. Monster vampire.
Must have happened to Grove. I fear something terrible.
Let's go!
Size of that tank. A vampire.
Slashed in the back. He had been bedridden for a long time.
Then what did we see in that room?
When he had a seizure, his spirit could leave his body. There was a letter C on his bed sheet written in blood.
Oh no.
He's trying to tell me something.
Looks like there is another enemy in this castle besides Meyer Link.
Vampire Hunter C, obviously.
I want to stay with him a little longer.
Okay.
We should go now. Let's check if the elevator is working.
Yeah. Yeah, you need to... with GD-ROMs, it's like... Optimally, you need 80-minute CD-ROMs, I think. Like, but even that is too small for some games that max out the discs. Sounds what GD-ROMs are like a gig. Yeah. Ah. Neat. Very cool, Paru. Yeah. Then, oh, that's perfect, actually. Yeah, Terra Onion will be able to do just fine then. Alright, we're gonna save the game. I could drop back down to the basement and refill a bunch of things. Huh. Wait, did I save or did I not save? I don't remember. Okay, I think I can go to the Tower of the... I got the key for the Tower of the Sun. Yeah, that, because the GameCube is what, 1.2 gig format? One 1.2 and 1.8. And then UHD is also kind of that in between like CD and DVD size. Gosh, I don't know. How many blood pills do I have? I have 19 blood pills. You know, I think we're gonna go downstairs. Yeah, UHD is PlayStation Portable. However, or UMD rather. Yeah, that's what I mean. What did I do that for? Hold on. Yeah, now we really need to... Yeah, sorry. Yeah, UMD is it. A little bit head in the clouds right now. Okay. I need to go to the other side then. Okay. It is so easy to... Yeah. Yeah, 1.8 max, although there were a lot of things, you can't shoot and there's targeting. Or there's enemy lock on. And sometimes you have to fight more than one enemy. It's useful against bosses though. There is one other. Like a Twin Dragon, there is one other vampire-themed survival horror game on PlayStation 1 that is much worse. And I'm electing not to play Countdown Vampires because I was reminded of the pain of Countdown Vampires thanks to McCall 45 who just raged at that game so hard. And I was like, yep, no. I was like, look, McCall has a lot more patience than I do with some of this stuff. And the fact that he went just completely, fail at some of the action in the game, and some of the garbage the game threw at him was like, I mean, this is not bad. It's got some design choices. It's got some design choices, absolutely. All right, I gotta... Number one, do this. Yeah, we're gonna spend about... I'm gonna spend some time down here. Yeah, I did. I have a blood pill, a blood antidote. You know what? You know what? This room is my favorite room. You'll see. I have a blood pill and a blood antidote. Yes. A blood pill and an antidote. Blood pill and an antidote. So I'm thinking of another vampire theme game for the rest of the month. And like, I think it might be... Vampire. Well, I don't know. Hey, Wesley Wolf. Yeah, good. Good to hear. Good to hear. Yeah. Yeah, moving stinks, especially as you get older. Oh, gosh. I still have pains from my, I still have physical pain from my last couple of moves. Ah. Well, good luck in that, like a twin dragon. Oh. Monique, thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, that's, That's that can be something. I'm sure. Oh, gosh. Yeah. Gotta stretch. Well, good luck in staying safe on that move, and try not to yeah. Now, one of the things I'm having to do, I'm having to sell a large collection of records, of vinyl records. Thank you for the stretch as well, Dominique. And yeah, some of this stuff goes back about almost 30 years of collecting. A lot of stuff. A lot of stuff. So we'll see what I can get out of that. But a lot of the money that I make from that is probably going to end up financing my own move. I just have to figure out. Yeah. I mean, I'm just getting way too run down to carry around a whole bunch of, boxes of records anymore, and it stinks. Oh, yeah. Alright, how many? I have 20 blood pills. I want to go for 15 more. Yeah. Yeah. So I'm gonna be reaching out, and over the next couple of weeks, I'm gonna be reaching out to, kind of local friends, to see how much I can get rid of, and I'll probably be hitting up some of the shops to get rid of my, cheapest stuff, and then, seeing anything that I have that's of decent value, which I have quite a bit that's of decent value. I'm gonna be, listing on auctions. We'll see how that goes. We'll see how that goes. I also have to buy some cleaning stuff for some of them, because a lot of them come from, a lot of the singles that I have, at least, come from just racks. But if I can get them, at least cleaned up, get all the goo off of them, I don't know. I kind of wish I had a printer so I could do retouched labels for them, like retouched ring labels for some of the 45s that I have, but just to do restorations. But we'll see. We'll see. How many do I have now? 28. Let's I do a few more. Yeah, Wesley, PS2 can play them as well. Honestly, with some of those, they play even better. With a few of those, PS1 titles, they play even better on the PS2. I need to get another... Gosh, I need to get another PS2 again someday. I'm in a position to... Alright, Paru. Have a good lurk. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you have some good rest. What are we... 31 blood pills. Alright. Alright. I get 4 more. Yeah. I definitely feel that. Lately, I've been playing 2K12, Legacy of Decay and Defiance. 2K12 came out for the PS2? Must have been like super late. I barely remember that. That would be 2011 then. Okay, that makes sense actually. Yeah, there it is. Ah. Okay, so yeah, 2010, 2000. For whatever reason, I always thought it was a reskin of 2K6. Yeah. Wow. Like, they didn't even go back and use... Yeah, I knew it was pretty common still in 2011. I'm a little surprised that, like, surely, like, 2K9 or 2K10 would have been better bases than 2K6 at that point. That's odd. Well, sometimes, I mean, especially when in older systems, usually when they do a sports game for a new system, from a new or a newish system, they basically try to do like engine overhauls of some sort. Or, you know, add something. However, yeah, by the time that they're basically having to sort of, you know, slow sunset out older games, right? Yeah. Right, yeah, I know, like PS2 was, I mean, there were some people that did PS2 games for a long time. I mean, there was a Just Dance installment on PS2 up until, what, 2017? And even longer on the Wii. Oh, no, the Wii was longer. The Wii, I thought, was like 2019 because of how... yeah, okay. Oh, we should probably unpoison. And blood pill. And blood pill. Let me actually do this little bit of research. Okay. Yeah. Okay, well, I guess... Huh. Weird. Okay, I guess they didn't do a... PS1 had baseball until 2006, yeah. I'm surprised that there was not Just Dance on the PS2, actually. Doesn't look like there was. If there was, it was a spin-off. No, the Wii had, the Wii had Just Dance for a very long time because the Wii was affordable for children's hospitals and physical therapy for like medical purposes, right? So, so it was available on the Wii until like 2020. And that was a big reason as to why that game was, you know, so prevalent on old hardware for a very long time. I mean, because yeah, it was it was sort of a large kind of a big deal with regards to especially children's physical therapy. But you know, in general, just for just the medical applications of the game where Man, I hate Cartube. Yeah, the Switch has sold very well. Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate. What? Amazing. Very good. Sword. No autographs. No autographs. I said no autographs. Okay. Time to climb. Back up to the 3rd floor. I don't think I've played any of the Monster Hunter games since World came out. Or any of the Monster Hunter games after World, because... Yeah. And I really should, because I like Monster Hunter. Oh. Yeah, yeah. Exactly. Well, you know. It's a solid game. It's a solid series in general. I am looking forward to what they do with the world engine eventually, because they still haven't really. It feels like they still haven't really followed that up yet, and that was just so massive that it feels like, you know, it feels like something for that is coming like in the next year, because it's been what it'll be 6 years in January. Between the launch of World. Yeah. They might also be waiting for the, They might also be waiting for the Switch's successor before they commit to something like, you know, a new follow-up to something like World. That's a possibility. But yeah. Darts! Why do I think I have all right. I don't think I have anything that that'll tell me where to Alright. Alright. I'm gonna climb this tower. Kind of ran into a wall previously. Wait a minute, what? Yeah. Anyway. Just chilling. Just walking. Just chilling. And walking. Excuse me. My hand.
It's nice to meet you. I am Bengi of Barbaroy.
Barbaroy. Are you from the town of Barbaroy?
That's right, I am a god of Samaya Link. You want to see the magic power of Barbaroy? Oops, you're hurt. You can't fight well, can you? Well, too bad. I will meet you at the Tower of the Sun. Come when you are ready. It will be your graveyard.
This good voice acting. Fantastic. Where's my hand? Where's my hand? Did he take my hand? Oh my god. One thing after another. Oh no, it was just on the ground. I thought. I like how I have no hand in the loading screens as well. Look, I'll be fine. I played what's that game? What's that game? I played Blood Will Tell. I had to remember it. I know what I'm doing. I played Blood Will Tell. No! No! Stop it! There we go. There's nothing here. There we go. I'm just like, stop drinking my blood, please. In fact, may as well take another blood pill. Oh, good. Oh, I can't do my freaking... I can't do any defensive moves, by the way. Get out of my... I can do back dodges and forward dodges and you. There we go. There we go. Anyway. Very helpful camera angles. God, I cannot believe. Ooh. Cool. Hand grenade. Hand grenade. Yeah, okay, game. I don't have another hand to throw it with right now. Come on. There we go. What? Orbs! Huh? 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 You serious? It's planets. Great. What am I? The universe. Come on, let me... Come on! We're blowing at the moon. Look. I healed. I healed. I absolutely healed. Garbage. No, I don't care. Wow. We have to go way back now. Okay, I think we're fine. Other than having only 19 blood whatevers, which stinks because that means we gotta go back to freaking basement. I didn't save after, I should have saved before I lost my hand. Maybe I could have gotten my hand back in the cutscene. Who knows? Oh. I wonder if that's where I had to slow the if that's where I had to slow the PS1 back down to 100% speed. Alright, we gotta get a bunch more of these blood things, blood whatever, trashes. Oh my gosh. I mean, I could. I've got it running at 200% right now because the loading screens are that long. No. Like, I will show you. Well, hopefully. Hopefully you'll be able to see this. Because, this is exactly... There you go. It's already visibly 27 FPS. There you go. There you go. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 15 FPS. 24, 25, 27, 28. Here, let me do something else here. Let me do something else here so where all right. Now we're running at 1x resolution. It's still 16%. This is Vampire Hunter D's loading times. This is Vampire Hunter D's loading times. Oh, they are. They are. I mean, there's no reason that on my hardware they should be this bad. Absolutely none. Worth the loads. Here, we'll enable clock speed. All right. Now we just sped it up and then it was fine. Yeah, when we speed stuff up, it's fine. But like I said, Like, and I was dropping stuff to default settings and everything, and it was just hosed. It was running at, like I said, the loading screen was running at 15 FPS, and yeah, I know. Let's see here. I want to try something else here real quick. See, doing this through speed control, emulation speed control, it messes it up. Like, you can tell it's all jacked. But doing this through CPU emulation and enabling clock speed control is basically the best way to... let's see here. I wonder if maybe I can do something here real quick. I don't know. I want to play with some of these settings here. I have a blood pill and an antidote. Now we're back to around 30 FPS, which is like where... Here we go. Great game. Great game. There we go. It's okay. Yeah, I don't know. What were you using? Yeah, you don't have to give me your config, because like I said, it shouldn't be like this on an i5-12400 with I'm running straight through duck, and I mean, this is the i5-12400 and a 3060. Yeah, let me fix that then. Yeah, I'm using Vulkan. Let me try this again. Okay, there we go. That's better. That's better. Yeah, I had to fix the CD loading stuff. That's the thing. Maybe now I can not get killed by the planets, since it's running at proper 30 FPS. Yeah, I don't know what was going on there with that, though. They were. Come on, give me more blood pills, thank you. How many do I have now? 25? I do miss the menus going faster from my 40 FPS run. Yeah, I guess the deal is that this goes around 30 average in the action scenes and 60 in the cutscenes. Although playing this at 60 FPS is kind of wacky. I tested that out for a minute. And I was like, no, that's like out of control. And like, this is almost like pro Devil May Cry. Which that would be if it could be managed, if it could be managed properly at 60, that'd be a pretty neat hack to turn this into sort of a more of a hack and slash than a survival horror, or a more manageable hack and slash. It's honestly a wonder that they didn't try to do another game. I mean, obviously this game probably didn't do great because of, you know, when it came out in the PS, you know, just promotion and things like that. In the Western markets, but and also just oversaturation of the genre. But it would have been neat to revisit this, to revisit Vampire Hunter D as a hack and slash after, you know, after Devil May Cry. I get why it didn't happen, though. Yeah. Probably should have been a Dreamcast game. It wouldn't have gotten so lost in the shuffle, I think. How many do I have? 34. I want to get... Hey, XCAS. How's it going? Good time zone. We're working on some Vampire Hunter D. And, yeah, it's not bad. And I don't usually do, I don't usually do this kind of game. But, I'm having a good time with this one. $36. You know what? 36 is fine. Yeah. Was Bloodless, because I saw that it was like a year before, like over a year before this came out, before the movie came out. Was Bloodless like pushed back or something? Or severely delayed or something like that? What are you doing, D? It's like he was kind of locked in that enemy focus, but wouldn't. Ah. Wow. Okay, so it was basically a targeted to the West first, huh? That's interesting. Probably because the first movie was such a cult classic over the years in the US, because, you know, for a lot of folks, myself included, this was like one of a lot of folks' like first 2 or 3 animes. So like folks of my, late Generation X, older millennials. So, yeah. It's, the first movie has a lot of nostalgia in certain pockets. Like I said, I first saw this on the Superstation TBS in 1992 at like 3 in the morning. Or I first saw the first movie, rather. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. So much good stuff out of that era. And like nothing had really become nothing had really beat itself into a cliche at that point either. You had really cool stuff going on, this and Robot Carnival and Akira and Neo Tokyo and Bubblegum Crisis and Legend of the Overfiend and Dominion Tank Police and just all this stuff All this stuff. The City Hunter. Yeah. Exactly. Like, and by the same thing, it's like why the, why a lot of the Hong Kong action stuff was just so notable as well from kind of that same time period, because, they were really taking advantage of like underserved markets as far as like really fantastic, action genre movies. Because a lot of stuff was just not hitting it after a certain point. Oh, I forgot to save before I got my hand cut off. Oh well. At least it doesn't do any health damage. Anyway, let's watch my hand get cut off again. Knock, knock! Oh. Jeez.
It's nice to meet you. I am Bengi of Barbaroy.
Barbaroy. Are you from the town of Barbaroy?
That's right. I am a god of Samaya Link. You want to see the magic power of Barbaroy? Oops, you're hurt.
Jeez.
You can't fight well, can you?
Jesus, guy.
Well, too bad. I
completely missed that. Again.
Come when you are ready. It will be your graveyard.
This guy. Pingy's fun. Pingy's fun. Anyway. Yeah. What do y'all want? All right, let's save the game. New save. Potion. Anyway, hello. What? No. Well. All right. least I can still backflip. There we go. There we go. Much better. Potion. Ham grenade. Ah. All right. Timed up. Well, bye. Oh, yeah. All right. Now, can I get through these planets? Still going way too fast. Right. There we go. Okay, so I can't even... I have to destroy the universe, I guess. I guess not. Bit of a... Alright. I'll grab some more. I'll grab some more, potions later on, I'm sure. You need to stop. You need to stop with this, stuff, man. Just not... Okay, well... Now that we're through the planet room, let's, the galaxy room. The galaxy suites. At the Sheraton Casino Hotel. Yep. Time to... Nope. Nope. Look, man. Look. I'm sure we'll be fine on potions. We have enough to heal from anything. Certainly. Oh.
I thought you would have fled and been long gone by now. Have you any idea of my skill?
You got a stick.
Show you all of them. Die.
You have a giant toothpick, dude. Oh, okay. Where you going? I win. Yay.
You are not an ordinary Dunpeel.
I am just an ordinary Dunpeel.
Then let's try this.
Oh.
You Dunpeels can't take sunlight very well, can you? This is an artificial sun. Show me what you can do in this much sunlight.
Yep. Oh. Well. Well.
Did you like it, my lord? I hope you are satisfied with my skill. Not even a Dunpeel can recover from the damage of a stake pierced through the chest. Worry no more. He's finished.
Ah.
We have only the last one to get rid of, Maya Link.
Oh no.
Oh no. What?
It's been a while since I had a major role.
Hey, aren't you the same? Oh no.
Talk about good timing.
How you doing, Godalarian?
Leela!
Oh my. A hand is talking to me.
I live in Dee's left hand.
In Dee's left hand?
Leela, Dee is in trouble. Take me to him now.
Oh my gosh.
Dee's in trouble? All right, show me where he is.
We were attacked at the passage on the 3rd floor. Please, take me back there first.
Oh my god. Well, you'll continue to you'll play the role of to continue the game. Oh. Oh no. Mankind. How you doing, Ryo Shinaka? Gun. All right. What? Come on. Can't be helped. Oh, so I can still kind of move. It's just wacky. There we go. There we go. Oh. Cool. You know what? We don't need it. Not yet, at least. There we go. You want to go up? Maybe. Maybe.
You must be Charlotte. I'm a hunter, Layla Marcus. I came to rescue you.
Please, leave me alone!
Me and the me and the vampire getting married.
Oh no! You haven't been taken in by the vampire. Good. You're still human. But why do you refuse my help?
I don't know what my father told you, but I was not kidnapped. I chose to go with him. This was my decision.
Don't tell me you're in love with that vampire.
A human can fall in love with a vampire, but I guess no one will understand.
Of course not! Stop being silly! You have to go home now!
I will not go home. Meyer told me we wouldn't need to be fugitives anymore once we got to this castle.
What do you mean by that?
Oh, well, don't worry about me. You should get away from here quickly.
It's not that easy. It's my job to bring you back home. I'll let you go for now. But don't forget, I'm not giving up on you.
Well. Not giving up on you. All right. Jeez. This is the place where we were ambushed, but I don't see Sin T at all. Well, we kind of know where to go. It's too dangerous to go any further. Let's go back. I don't sense the presence of T at all. This shouldn't happen unless he's dead. Well, come to think of it, the morgue is underground, the cemetery is outside. D might have been buried in either place. I sense D. He's not too far from here.
Here.
Mm-hmm.
Dee's spirit. He must be buried somewhere in this cemetery.
Where is he?
He is here.
The sound of shooting at the ground to dig up a body.
Oh no! He has a stake through his chest. Not even a dun peel can survive this.
Probably not. If he really was just an ordinary dung peel. I can bring him back to life. Just pull the stake from his chest.
All right.
Maybe it would have been better off for him to stay buried, but I still want to live in him for a while.
Oh. God. Oh no. Ah, that was a good nap.
You saved me.
We're even now.
Okay, I won't thank you.
I like how I said the items she gave the items she collected to D. Alright. Wait, am I going right back to the freaking
I see. Charlotte told you that.
It's ridiculous.
It's ridiculous.
It wasn't a kidnap case all along.
But there might be something behind this.
This could be a much bigger job than we expected.
Mm-hmm.
This is too dangerous. You'd better leave the castle.
What? It's my decision to stay here. Don't you dare tell me what to do.
You'll get your hands cut off.
Do as you wish.
I'm gonna run away and fight the vampires all on my own. This is the passage where we're ambushed by Bengiv Barbaroi. Bengiv Barbaroi. Dunpeel. Yeah, alright. Alright. Anyway. Let's find... Alright, there's that room with the stabby girls. There's this hallway with the... There we go. Alright, before I go on... Before I go back in there, I'm gonna skip that room. Blood pill! Wooden darts. Darts. Anyway. Hey, what's up?
It can't be! How could you recover from that? I saw your heart pierced with my own eyes! But no matter how many times you resurrect from death, you cannot survive this!
Yeah? And the left hand eats the sun.
That was delicious.
Eats the sun.
This is a bad dream.
Eats the sun. What? Anyway, you're dead now. You're dead. You're dead. Now let's turn back on the sun and feast some more. Artificial sun is down my stomach. Don't worry, it won't appear again. But what if you want to eat 2 artificial suns anyway? There we go. Excuse me. Never. Absolutely never. All right, now. Hold on. 7 hours? We can keep going. We can keep on going. Oh, no, you're fine. Take care, Gunilarian. Have a good day. Yeah, I might not be finishing this tonight, but I'll be playing this tomorrow. I'm sure I have some more to do in this game. Plenty more to do in this game. Yeah, take care. Seems you do not have the key that will open this door. This door is still locked by a security system. Well, this must be the right key. Oh, this must be the right key. Try to get the shining stone. No. Oh. Oh. Ah. I never played the original game, but it's neat that they keep redoing the old Disney stuff. I'm still not sure why they didn't do a port of the Disney Afternoon Collection to the Switch after, like, because that collection came out like a few weeks before the Switch released, and that would have been like almost a perfect launch title, but for whatever reason, Capcom didn't port it. Hey, Stringfellow Hawk. Yeah, not sure, what was it?
You must be Charlotte.
You said that already.
Who are you?
My name is Dee. Your father hired me as a vampire hunter to take you back home.
Oh, good.
You want to bring me home too?
Yeah.
Leave me alone.
Ah.
My mind was already made up when I left home for the journey. Meyer and I will live together, and we will die together. I'd rather have you kill me now than be brought back to my father.
You won't have a home or a future. You know that, don't you?
As long as I am with him, I do not care. And Meyer told me that we wouldn't need to run anymore once we reached this castle.
Well,
you don't need to run anymore. Is he in that coffin?
Yes.
Well. Locked.
Let me keep her with me.
Who? Who? Ah. Mr. Suffer's a great streamer. No worries, Hawk. Yeah, Mr. Surfer's excellent. Wait. Can't enter the shower from this window. Wait, what? Hold on. The man who shook Charlotte must have entered from here. We'll go in there as well. Okay. Ah. It's a tough game. I've never finished it. I finished Rambo, but not Airwolf.
She's still breathing.
She's unconscious. Be careful, Dee. He is still close by.
I've been waiting for you, Dee. Haven't you heard of the famous Mashira of Babaroy?
Oh boy.
Can compete with mine?
Another Baba Roy. Anyway, you're dead.
Vampire Hunter D. You are quite the warrior. I guess I need to reveal...
Oh, this isn't even your final form. Not even my final form. D. You can't leave without Charlotte. Good face. Oh boy, he's a wolf. It's Operation Darkness all over again.
Surprised? This is my true self. I will not be defeated by you, Don Peel.
All right. It's metal as hell. All right. Yes. Shit. Anyway. I just felt like a ceremonial grenade. Okay. All right. All right.
Where did she go?
Somebody must have stolen her away while you were fighting him.
Oh. All right. Oh. Moon Tower map. Blood pill. Blood pill. Hold on. No, 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 no. So I'm doing a bit of fighting with the screen here. Bum 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 bum. Alright. Let me do some things here real quick. All right, there we go. Obtain the blood pill. I don't know why, but I just feel like I need to do this. Hold on. Hold on, folks. I don't know if I like that. Let's drag it back down to that. Or maybe to this. There we go. That works. Got him. Watch your step. It's too dark to see anything. I should probably... This is a huge projector for the planetarium. We can see the projection upstairs. Planetarium's turned on. Elemental stone. We're upstairs again. Oh. Oh no. All right. I still have a good feeling about finishing this game in one stream. Even though it might go closer to one of those wild 10-hour runs. That's okay though. That's okay. Oh, come on. Come on, remote. Give me a second. Obtains gold plate. Okay. All right. All right. All right. Oh, wow. This must be the right key. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. All right. What are you doing? Vampire Hunter, the D. The D stands for doofus. It's asking us for a password. Think of a word that fits in the blank. Dunpeel is the middle ground between vampire and mankind. However, we could read it as vampire reigns over mankind to complete the sequence. Insert Batman Gold Card 2. Okay, the plate fits in the slot. Accepted gold key. Monitors activated. SC level under 196. Unlocked. More doors have been unlocked. The monitor on the wall is starting to show something. Finally. Finally. Alright. We got all the doors. Okay. I thought this would unlock all the security doors, but there are still places we can't enter. I found a secret passageway behind Carmela's portrait, but I have no idea how to enter it. Well. Hey! Monitor's working.
Going to rescue her, eh? You continue to amaze me. Hurry!
Oh, good. You.
Welcome to my castle. I am Elizabeth Bartley Carmilla.
Hi.
Carmilla was destroyed by the Vampire King thousands of years ago.
Thousands of years ago.
That is where you are wrong. Many vampires were jealous of my glory, and they had to spread that kind of rumor.
So, what do you want from me?
I invited Meyer Link to lend him a hand. I want you to leave them alone.
I do not understand. What is your motive, Carmilla?
I'll leave that up to your imagination. But if you're going to intervene between those two, you'll need to face me first.
Well.
You really think your pathetic sword can harm me?
My sword isn't pathetic. Wait a minute. Oh. Guess I better heal up. What do I do here? I'm messing up big time. What? Probably gonna reload here shortly. Yeah, we're reloading. Because this fight's going bad. Jalico.
My daughter was kidnapped by a vampire.
Kidnapped. This way. Oh, fuck. D, you idiot. I keep hitting the wrong button as well for attacks. For no reason, really. Batman card. Oh, excuse me.
Going to rescue her, eh? You continue to amaze me. Hurry!
Welcome to my castle. I am Elizabeth Bartley Carmilla.
You can't be. Carmilla was destroyed by the Vampire King thousands of years ago.
Thousands of years ago.
That is where you are wrong. Many vampires were jealous of my glory, and they had to spread that kind of rumor.
So, what do you want from me?
I invited Meyer Link to lend him a hand. I want you to leave them alone.
I do not understand. What is your motive, Carmilla?
I'll leave that up to your imagination. But if you're going to intervene between those two, you'll need to face me first. Do you really think your pathetic sword can harm me?
Nah. But, you need to repulse her attack. Come on now, turn around. There we go. There we go. We're getting it. We're getting it. Hey, Aunt Kay, how you doing?
Welcome thee to the quest of the Avatar.
Thank you for the follow.
Thou shalt guide our people into the new age of enlightenment.
Oh my gosh. How have you been? Oh, this is a tough fight. Nice, nice. Thank you. You been a bit sick? Ah. That stinks. Oh. Nice. There we go. I don't usually do survival horror.
But don't be mistaken. This is just the beginning.
Nice. Yeah, I don't usually do survival horror, but I'm enjoying this. Mostly. It's got a bit of a...
Hard to believe Carmilla is still alive. And if she is the real Carmilla, she won't be that easy to beat.
Nice.
Enough about her.
Yeah.
Find out what part of the castle the monitor...
It's... I keep saying it, but it's like... This and Robot Carnival were like my two first like real identifiable anime. Like back in '92, they were on cable TV in the States.
The white one should take us there.
Yeah. I mean, before that, you know, you had like the localizations of like Golan and Mazinger Z with Voltron and Transor Z, and then you had, you know, a few other things as well that were sort of not really defined as anime, but this is like the first. This and like the what else? I guess Akira was around the. I saw Akira around the same time. So yeah. Cube. Yeah, I'm trying to kind of figure out what I'm going to be doing after this, though. Oop. Yeah, right. Exactly. Like Turner, like TBS here in the States, they would show like stuff like this at like 2 in the morning on the weekends. Like they'd have like a block of like, it'd be this and a Robot Carnival and Lensman all back to back to back. Of course, this one was like a heavily edited down version of it because of, you know, nudity and things and gore and things like that. But it still communicated that it was like something cooler than your average cartoons, you know, and like even your average, you know, stuff that was previously localized anime. And so that made you want to see other stuff like it. All right. Huh. Where'd... All right, so we got those rooms in the first floor. I got a lot of backtracking to do. All right, rooms on the first floor. By the way, y'all. Let me give you a chat as well. If y'all aren't following NK already, you probably should. One of the first people that I really watched retro-wise, back in like 2017, 2018. I think it was like you and McCall were the first folks that I was like really watching. Yeah. I mean, I was mostly lurking because I didn't know how to really approach the sociability parts of it, but it was really cool seeing you know, it was really cool watching all even back then. So yeah, thanks for stopping in. We got... I guess I'll take the elevator down. Wait a minute. So I had some messed up settings on here earlier in DuckStation, right? That slowed my slowed my loading screens down to like 15 FPS and made them last for like 2 minutes, unless I had this on like 200% speed or whatever. But wait, what am I doing? We need to find... Where'd he go? Okay. All right, I'm kind of in that upper area there. I need to go kind of southeast. Hey, Stringfellow Hawk. Hope you're doing well. Hope your trip home was safe as well. Oh. One thing I really like about this is the unsheath into an attack animation. It's just very cool. Come on, come on. Am I at the right spot? I don't know if I'm at the right spot. Oh no, I'm going in circles. Or going... I gotta turn back around again. There we go. What? Did something... Oh, there we are. For some reason, I thought that was the other way, and the zombie rose up. All right. Okay, so basically, into the hall, second door on the left, and then yeah, easy. Not that one. This one. Oh. They're gonna attack me. They're gonna attack me. They're totally gonna attack me. What is this? Obtain plate of wind. This may be the key to the last secret passage. We need some more plates like this. You should check Carmela's portrait in the main hall. Yep, there they are. Yep. That'll do it. Okay, I should probably potion up or blood pill up. There we go. We got it. Yeah. We got the rooms at the south. bats. Watch out, the alarm system is active. Obtain wooden darts. Oh, it's just bats? Okay. Hmm. That's all. Okay. What is this? What is this? I better not be killed by bats. Oh, I better deselect. Deselect. Yeah. Yeah, I think I can get this in one go. XCAS. Alright, there's something about the torches here. He's gonna come back on again? Oh, no, there's more of them. Okay. It's not so difficult. Thought there was a timing thing there. What? Good. Great. Come on. Let me... I'm right there. Oh, okay. Well, if there's no penalty... Aha! Nope, nope. How do I jump to that? Oh, there we go. Is this it? I think it might be it. No, no. Oh, there's more. Ham grenade. Oh, sure. Wind darts. No. Almost. Like I said, at least my health isn't dripping down. Come on. Are ya? Got it. Green gem. Nice. All right. I'm gonna just jump off now. Start back at the door again. All right. Enough of that. Okay, so... Alright. Easy stuff. Okay, so where else do I need to run off to? Upstairs. Gotta go upstairs. There we go. Hopefully the game doesn't ding me for letting or leaving Leela hanging a bit. Because I'm just taking my time getting items. Oh gosh, you. There we go. Oh no. Oh no, not you. Okay, we are getting pinned down. Floor 2. Alright, we've got the room over there, and then we could cross over and hit those other rooms up. Hey. I know I'm looking at maps a lot, y'all, but it's just tough to keep up with some of this, it's tough to keep track of, my bearings sometimes in this. Oh, no. Okay. Jump. It kinda is. So I'm glad there's some in-game stuff here. Alright. Okay, go all the way down the hall and then to the, right. Yeah, like I was saying, it's a wonder that they didn't make a post, another game for this one after, for this, you know, for this, series, for the manga, for the movies or whatever, after Devil May Cry, because that type of gameplay kind of feels like it would fit this a lot better. But it's fine. It's a wind-up. It's an antique music box with a wind-up mechanism. You need a special key to wind it. Okay, so I can't. This is also a security device. It's deactivated with a musical password. I know a key. Door is locked. Okay. So... So... And they even did another another manga series in like 2004 or something, so or started another one. Maybe it was 2006. There we go. Getting there. Wait, is this... Did this take us back to the top, or are we at the bottom of the... Oh. That's okay. That's okay. Nope. See, I don't know why some of those spider vampires or whatever fall down and stay down, and some of them just get right back up again. That's my big question. Oot. Yeah. Like, those laser gate jumps are so tense. Because if I hit the wrong one, it'll trigger all of them, right? Which door? Yeah. Oh no, it's horrible. It's like but I mean, just the fact that I had to fight okay, this is another musical device. The fact that I had to fight another a spider demon or a spider vampire or whatever that is kind of unkillable is what really ruins it there. All right. Another music box. Another music box. We should probably leave then. Oh. Just had to get in my sword unsheathing practice. No. Jump. How are we? Jump. Ah. Yeah, I know they kind of look familiar in... like the fantasy tropes way, but they're more like, they're more, you know, closer to the designs of this, you know, the monsters in this sort of universe. What in the... what did I walk into? It's a cave in the... yeah. Right. I don't know. It's possible, though. It's possible that they could be based on Driders, but, especially because, you know, a lot of those folks are kind of... a lot of the folks that were doing, you know, fantasy stuff, like whether it was games or manga or whatever, you know, they were... a lot of them were early, you know, D&D adopters in Japan, so... At least folks in the at least folks doing it from the you know, in the 80s and early 90s. Oh, there we go. Okay, I kind of blew it there. The Freak Museum. Oh, nice.
The Freak Museum rated the stream with 25 viewers.
Freak Museum, hello. Raiders. Hello, Biggerwig. Hello, Two Kings. Lana, how are you doing? Hope you're feeling better. Give you a shout out. You were doing Phantasmagoria too. Nice. Very, very good. Ah. Excellent. Excellent. Well, thank you for the raid. And hello, Raiders. I'm Rack Car. I do lots of different things. Mostly retro and indie type things, and mostly in that RPGs. Tonight is not an RPG. Tonight's survival horror, but it's vampire themed, so it kind of goes to the top of my October list. It's Vampire Hunter D, the PlayStation 1 game, from 1999. This one was based on the second movie that they did, called Bloodlust. And Bloodlust, the movie, Vampire Hunter D Bloodlust, the movie didn't come out until, in full, 2001. I'm not really sure. D is kind of... D just doesn't get attached. D doesn't get attached to anybody. He is, yeah. Although this uses vibration, but not analog. Which is really interesting. Yeah, thank you for the raid. And hello, Flower Prince. I'm not, yeah, like I said, I don't think that anybody is feeling anything in this game besides the person that we're supposedly trying to rescue from being kidnapped, who ran off with a vampire instead. Apparently. It's just death. And vampires. And vampire hunters. Ooh, well, we got... I'll tell ya. Some days, I think, I might play some more survival horror games from generations past, and then I play one and I'm like, oh yeah, this is why I don't really play survival horror. That's okay. This game is really cool aesthetically in a lot of ways, and
I, Lord British, welcome thee to the quest of the Avatar. Thou shalt guide our people into the new age of enlightenment.
I really enjoy a lot of the designs in this too. And it's unintentionally funny a lot of the times. And thank you for the follow, by the way. I can get this platform. I know I can get this platform. I promise you, I can get this platform. Can I get this platform? There we go. Okay. Now I gotta not run off the edge here. Thank you. Thank you, and please. Key music box. Oh my gosh. Gotta do it again. Gotta do it again. Yeah. What in the... There we go. There we go. Got it. Got it? Got it. Blood pill. Okay. For some reason... Oh, right, I keep hitting the wrong button. Yes, we know, we know, we know. There we go. We got it. How many do I have? 19? I think I could survive. Hydrate? Yes. Thank you for the hydrate. Ah. Okay, so from here, I can go back to these music box key rooms. Black cherry, yeah. Blood cherry. I need to get some more, though. Sometime this weekend. There we go. Also... Okay, it's to the south then. Alright, that finally useful. Grenades are finally useful. This key must be a film music box. Okay. Well, let's pop it open then. So I'm guessing, these computers are... Hey. I see. Now it's unlocked. Blood. Very good. This freaky room. Oh, there it is. Lord Pierre. Okay, I'm about to die. Uh-huh. I get it already. I get it already. There we go. A laser. No, no. Jeez. I don't know what it is. Some of them wake up all the time, and some of them don't. They're just... Okay. Let's go ahead and save. It has been a little bit since we've saved. Yeah. Yeah, it's been really long since we saved. Alright. There we go. Up. There we go. Almost done with this floor. All right. I don't know if that's it. No. I guess it's the wrong melody. It's... There it is. It has already been unlocked. Yes. Okay. Lasers. Obtain plate of water. Okay, so these are harmful lasers, not send enemies after you lasers. Hey, Bap, how you doing? Right. Well, they're security, but they're more defensive security than alert security. Or something. Or offensive security. I don't know. Bloop. Bloop. Wait, are we... We're not going back... No, we're just fine. We're just fine. In fact... Right. Back into this room. Okay. Like, I could go to the painting right now, but I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna, because I need more orbs, and I need to rescue Layla. Which I hope I didn't accidentally get Layla killed by just running around. I'm gonna... Well, I'm gonna step away for just a few minutes. But I'll be back. We're gonna finish this tonight. Or this morning. Alright, morning, bloody cactus. We're still doing it. Let's get back to it. I think we only have a little bit left to go. Alright. Come on, let me through the door. There we go. What is this? Obtained blood pill. What? What's this?
It's Layla's gun.
Hurry! Layla is in danger!
Is this the room? Is it? Oh. Too bad.
D.
But took you long enough. Out of my way.
What happened?
After you left, I saw Charlotte wandering unconsciously. I was trying to take her away, but a bunch of monsters attacked me.
Monsters!
Where is Charlotte?
I was too preoccupied saving myself. Before I knew it, she was gone.
What is this?
Somebody has been repairing an old shuttle here.
That's what they meant by a journey.
Ouch!
Are you all right?
D, I need to rest here for a while. Please find Charlotte.
Okay. Here, take it.
My gun. Thank you.
Alright. What's this in the box over here? Purple gem. Alright, there's also... Let's see here. I'm gonna have to go back to the 3rd floor. I'm gonna have to go to that eastern passage that leads me down to the 1st floor. And open up those, what is it? What is it? Open up the room with the gems, right? This way, then this way. Okay. All right. And then okay, we're almost there, I think. Just got to get the All right. Never feels good beating up a cube, but yeah, I guess. I mean, I'm still vampire hunting. Because nobody else can at this point. All right. Excellent. Okay, this should open the door right here. Obtain the plate of fire. Obtain the plate of fire. There we... Wait. Can I jump over the... No, I can't. Ah, such a shame. Okay. So now... we go back downstairs. To that central area where... Carmela's painting is. Got him. Well, I could also... You know what? It doesn't matter. I'm sure I'll be fine. At this point, I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Do I want to go up? No. Do I want to go down? Yes. Okay. All right. Let's save the game. Hmm. Plate of water. Plate of fire. Plate of wind.
D!
Are you okay now?
This wound is nothing. I must finish the job. I wonder where Charlotte is. D, are you gonna continue in this risky business after this job is finished?
I am a done peel. I don't get to have a life as a human.
Yeah, sorry.
What?
Help!
Borgoff, you're alive!
Yeah, the owner of this castle is a hideous monster. How about working together?
She took you in, didn't she?
Borgoff, what are you doing?
Don't come any closer!
Have you lost your mind? You're taking your own sister as a hostage.
No! Stop!
My sister, eh? Family means nothing to me anymore. I'm not a human now.
Yeah. Got him.
You are a servant of the vampires after all. Come, challenge me.
Ah. There we go. This guy. Potion up. Okay. There we go. Dart to the head. Obtain a plate of earth from Borgoff. Again? Yeah.
To hell!
This must be the door to the secret passage.
The door should open once the last plate is inserted, but this is too easy.
What? You're not gonna take her all by yourself.
It is too dangerous for you.
I dare to take the risk. The Marcus brothers never give up on their prey. Even if I'm the only one left, I won't give up.
You should not underestimate Carmilla. Wait here.
No way!
This is for you.
She'll be pretty mad when she wakes up.
Okay. Well, sorry, Leela. I mean, I know you got your cold gun and everything, but, sorry.
Something smells fishy. I wonder what Carmilla is up to.
All right. Wait, huh? There we go. Guts tunnel. Always appreciate a mansion with a guts tunnel. Castle mansion, whatever.
Meyer Link.
Dee, it's still not too late. Please save Charlotte.
Who did this to you?
I was manipulated by Carmilla. She promised our safety once we got to the City of the Night.
City of the Night. I thought that place was nothing more than ruins, that no one lived there.
That may be. The City of the Night is our last hope for our peaceful home at last. Charlotte and I were tired of running away from hunters such as you. Tired of all the senseless killing. But we did not have a ship to get there.
That ship?
That's right. There are no other ships left. They've all been destroyed by the humans. I was blinded to Carmilla's real motive and was lured to her temptation, which offered us a ship to get to the City of the Night.
What is her real motive?
She needs the blood of a young virgin to allow her body to rejuvenate. Her spirit escaped the deteriorated corpse, and it has been wandering in this castle, waiting for this opportunity to rise from the darkness once again.
That's why she wants Charlotte.
I beg you, please save Charlotte.
I am just doing my job.
You must go to Carmilla's room. Her body is sealed in the coffin. There is still a chance to save Charlotte. Please, go!
Well... Is this a door? Or is this where I came in from? Aha. Cutscene, so this is obviously the right place.
You should be proud of yourself. No one has ever gotten this far. I praise you.
You need to release Charlotte.
Why are you so eager to help the humans? Don't you realize that you're just a vampire to them? Once you bring back what they want, they will soon treat you with hatred and disgust. Aren't you tired of it?
I'm just doing my job.
You poor Dunpeel hunter. Humans are nothing more than livestock. We prey on them as they prey on beasts. This is the rule of nature. Why do you fight it?
Dee, don't listen to her!
Okay.
Where is Charlotte?
You fool! How dare you sell your soul to the humans? I will awaken your true self.
You vampires are destined to perish. Accept your own fate and return to the darkness.
Carmilla's real body should be in the next room. She will become far more powerful than you once her spirit returns to her body.
Oh. Any more items? No? Nothing? Nothing. Is this a combination lock? No. It's just a door. Just a door with a pattern.
Charlotte.
This is the sword which sealed me into 5,000 years of long sleep. The sword of that cursed king of the vampires. Oh, what a wonderful feeling.
Well. Oh boy. Oh. There we go. Got it. I got your other one. Oh. I don't know. I haven't kept up with the 40 series. Largely because it just started too expensive for me at the time. Got her. All right. All right. I hope so. Oh no.
This strong? Who in the world are you?
Just a guy.
My, the sword is supposed to. Are you the son of the Vampire King and a human?
Well. Just an ordinary done peel lady. Yeah. Anyway, we'll just leave her. You know, we were supposed to rescue Charlotte, but we'll just leave her.
Sorry. I didn't mean for this to happen to you.
Don't worry about me. I have no regrets. I am happy, even if it was for just a short while, dreaming of the trip to the farthest stars with you.
It's not a dream. I will get you there.
Meyer.
Okay. I mean, we could just leave. We could just walk out, take the $500,000, and just say, "Yeah, she's going to the moon. It's cool."
Don't you regret leaving me behind? Where are you going?
I haven't finished my job yet.
Wait!
Well, we're back. We're back. We're back. That was horrible. No, it was me. It's always gonna be me. Bats! Grenades! It's you and your horrible grenades. Alright, I'm out of blood. I've got 2 potions left, so let's just cheese them with the cheese them with the steaks.
Why won't you kill me?
You make a good point.
Job is done.
Tortured and killed, the vampire and the woman. I'll take this ring to her father as proof of her death.
You're alright, Mirelink. You make a good point. Have fun in your rocket ship.
Let's go, Charlotte, to the city of the night, to our journey to the furthest stars together.
Oh.
Yes. Meyer. Together. Forever.
Well.
Dee! Are you gonna let them go? Wait! I'll come with you! Come on! Fly!
Very nice, very nice.
You want to go to town together?
I think that's the good ending. What a weird, awkward last line. Thank you. Thank you. Striffelhawk. Thanks, Luke Pistachio. Yeah, I knew we could do this in one stream. Thank you, XCast. Thank you, Bap. Yoshitaka Amano. Star of New Rose Hotel? What's he doing in this game? Free big gamers, thank you. Thank you, Commander Keen. Yeah. Woo! Yeah, I know. Fantastic power ballad to end it out. Yeah. Hey, thank you for the follow.
Of the Avatar, thou shalt guide our people.
Oh, Madhouse worked on. Oh, they worked on the movie, didn't they? Or the second movie, rather. Yeah, that was all right. That was all right. All right. Good job. Good deal. All right, now to play now to wait another 10 years to play a fixed perspective survival horror game.
I have $500,000 for you now, and I will pay you another $2 million.
All right.
When you bring my daughter home safely.
This is a really cool intro, though.
It may be too late.
If she has already been taken by the vampire, and if she should ever be killed, let it be without suffering.
What is her name?
Charlotte. She is my most precious daughter. Now, hurry.
Okay.
My son has also hired other hunters.
Nice. All right. Let's wrap this up, actually. Okay.